Well, now, that's a mess. Where am I? What? Oh, here. Okay. Well, I better look for some clues. Let's look on the butties. Butties. Aha. Letter to Jabog. And his companion, unfortunately, very dead. Okay, well, we'll throw this stuff away here for the time being and read that letter. Oh no! How did it end up on him? I don't want him, I want this. Okay, so I was supposed to meet this guy and get some info about the missing shipment of goods, and he was supposed to meet me in the Frosty Mug. Well, I went to the Frosty Mug and he wasn't there, so I came back here to check on things, and his corpse is in a pile on the floor. Along with his companion there. So it's a very sad situation. And it said the advisory said it looked like professional work. So, some assassins are definitely at play here, and now we have to find out which ones they are. Okay, I'm just consolidating stuff here. Just wanted to check around for any further clues, but I think the letters probably are dead giveaway. Letter to Chibog says, finally, they released me from jail. I guess you traveled to your spouse in Havish. Don't cause trouble and don't let those guild of thieves find you. We'll get our revenge soon enough. I still have some business here in Cedrith Mora. When I'm ready, I will send you a message and we meet again. Regards, Captain Hansall. Was he the guy? He lured Chibog into a trap and did him in, or what? Okay, we're going to save it up here. And then I guess I'm going to go back to whoever sent me to see Chibog and get this business underway in the first place, who was, what was it, Berwin, whatever her name is? It's quite foggy tonight. All right. Yeah, it's been a while, so we've switched up characters from our last player. It was Blup before, and today we're going to work on Purr, the Khajiit, who's doing Havish. Now I think we go this way and then down, yeah. Okay, is it Baron? Okay, it is barren, I believe. And we got a problem with this missing shipment, man. So, someone killed the mate before he could tell you anything. Well, this letter explains why we haven't heard of them. Seems they were caught and imprisoned for smuggling. But that's the risk of a ship's crew for accepting smuggled goods. Why would they accuse us? Travel to Sadrithmora, permanent, and talk with Captain Hansol. I want to know what his problem is. Captain Hansol. Well, if he's a captain, does that mean he's a shipmaster? Captain Hansol in Sadrithmora. The letter didn't say anything about... If you need to contact me, don't ask around. My room is at the west wing of the Gateway Inn. Oh, it does say. Okay. West wing of the Gateway Inn. Alright, so... It's pretty late at night. I'm going to go and wake up the guild guides, though, and see if I can get over there. Fairly short order. And get to the bottom of this right now, so I'm going to get everybody out of bed.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
At least with Purr, we can use the guild guides. With Blup, we were still not far enough advanced in the Mages Guild to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I went right by them. They're still
How wonderful.
in their midnight devotions.
What
Okay.
shall we talk about?
Sadrithmora. Good. Okay, we're going to go all the way down to the gateway. Now, am I a member of the temple? I know I have Almcivi intervention. Yes, I am. Alright, so I guess I'm free to use that whenever I want. I'm going to save again before going out. Blup per 1. I had a heck of a time getting into this game. To begin with, I had to restart my computer and clean out memory and stuff. I don't know what was going on there. No, Purr is so much slower than Blup. I haven't got the benefit of being able to wear shoes of striding or boots of blinding speed, plus strength isn't as high, nor is natural speed. So this is a grind, just trek. But then again, like I say, we do get to use the guild guide, so that's 6 of a 1, half a dozen of another situation. Ooh, I wonder where I am in Rain of Fire with this guy. I wonder if the... I gotta keep an eye out, make sure the blue dragon doesn't show up and start attacking in here. That one's pretty deadly. Has some very deadly shock attacks. Okay, west wing of the gateway. Which is the west wing? That one. there.
Friend.
Which is the one with the ghost?
What do you want?
These children of Morrowind, sometimes their recordings are pretty funny. They're sounds like he was talking from across a room when they recorded his voice. Okay, I'm guessing this must be our dude.
What's this all about?
That's our dude. That's Liam Neeson. Okay, after all that, we'll keep saving because I don't know how stable this game is or is not today. Captain Hansol. Let's see if I can persuade him a bit. Oh, look at that. You really pretend to know nothing. Well, let me refresh your memory. Shortly before we left the harbor, one of your guild members came to me and told me that we were supposed to make a stop in the bay on Azura's coast before we continue our route to Havish. In our business, such stops aren't uncommon, but we rarely change the route at the last minute. In that bay, 3 Imperial battleships were already waiting for us. We had no chance. Ship and cargo were confiscated, and the whole crew put in jail. And now you have the nerve to tell me you know of nothing? It's true. Who is the guild member you speak of?
I have you.
He just points at the doorway behind you where Farlan and Doisy from the Havish's Guild of Thieves suddenly appeared. I did. Too bad that you were back in Havish so fast and found the mate before I could destroy all traces of him. Bad for you that you found the captain before me. Now I have to kill both of you. Huh? What's going on? No. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay, what can we do? Has he got a short blade or a long blade? A saber. He's got a saber, darn it. Okay, let's try doing Ring of Tears. And maybe I'll just have to use rings on him because I don't have any proper weapon.
I'm leaving.
What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? Everybody's on me. What's happening? What's doing? All right, in that case, Dagoth dagger for you, friend. And maybe a couple shots of dagger of judgment just to show you who's boss. And it seems I have a dagger of slow death with me, so that's nice. I guess we're going to put an end to this mess pretty quick. I don't know who's playing, who's doing what, who's what. Why is... Alright. Do I get a journal update? What's going on? I'm confused. Just when Captain Hansol wanted to tell me who lured him to the trap, the traitor showed up. It's Farron and Doisy, one of the Baron's men. After some rambling, he attacked the captain and me. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill the captain. Did I do something wrong? No, tell me I didn't do anything wrong. Letter. Captain Hansol's mate is back in Havish. That wasn't supposed to happen. We're not ready yet. I want you to take care of him before the Guild of Thieves takes notice. Keep your ears open in the Guild's hideout. If they send someone after the captain, he must go and kill the captain as well. He would be of help, but if he talks, you're uncovered as a traitor. I'm not ready yet to take the Guild back, so it's imperative that you leave no traces. Artemis. Aha! So Artemis is now implicated in some shenanigans here. Captain Hansol's mate is back in Havish. That wasn't supposed to happen. We're not ready yet. I want you to take care of him before the Guild of Thieves takes notice. Keep your ears open to the Guild's hideout. If they send someone after the captain, he must go and kill the captain as well. He would be of help, but if he talks, you're uncovered as a traitor. I still don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, I just keep reporting back to Baron, I guess, and okay, it's after midnight. It'll be okay. I've learned from my previous character that I should hoard gems for my sewing. I probably need more money now. Getting to Havish is kind of expensive. You know what? I need to sleep pretty soon. Maybe if I do something to pass the time, I'll make myself sleepy, and then I can sleep away the night and go there in the daylight. I think that's what I read earlier on, is that I am going to be sleepy soon. So perhaps I will just put these clothes away and go back in and check if I have any sand to make bottles or something. Stammy skirt, stammy pants. Where's my ring? Do I not have a ring of Lenador? That should be number 1. Ring of Lenador. Okay, on my hotkeys, let's see. What do I have? Stammy skirt, stammy pants. Okay, first let's put these away. Constance's amulet. Does that mean Constance is still alive? Amazing. Alright, so stammy skirt. Now I gotta remind myself of all the stuff here. Stammy pants, restore stamina, 3 points for 160. Stammy skirt, restore stamina, 3 for 134. Okay, that's great, but the Ring of Lenador surpasses any of that stuff, so... Oh, that's... okay. Ring of Lenador is already hotkey, but it's number 3. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, let's go to... headquarters and check for some crafting that I could do. Pass the time, if at all possible. I still say that should be number 1. What did I say? Oh no, it's inventory. I meant magic. Stammy pants. Stammy pants. Okay, and number 1. Where would I find it? Ring of Lenador. Why can't I... Magic menu item? Is it not? Or is it an inventory item? I guess maybe it's an inventory item. Let's try that. But I looked before and I couldn't find it. But let's try again. Ring... Come on. Give me a break here. Magic menu item. Ring of Iron Hand, Lightning Bolt. Man, what? I can't find it anywhere. What? What was the trick to this before? Amulet, belt, ring of barrier, ring of cruel, ring of iron hand, ring of lightning bolt, ring of Medusa's gaze. Very, very boring. What are we doing, guys? Inventory menu item. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was wearing it. And it's up here at the first. So let's try again down here. Yeah, that's why. Alright. There we are. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's save it again. I'm going to get all my saves bunched up together here. Even exit. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. So what am I doing? Oh, yes, a little crafting. Let's see if we got any sand in here. Oh, yeah, we got all sorts. Okay, insulated bottles. See if that makes me tired. Not yet. At the very least, it'll take us the daylight just through doing the bottles, so. 5:31, yep, just a few more and we can... Alright, that's plenty. Now I gotta go with this. I gotta get my saves in order here. Oh! Do we have a new merchant? I might have to take advantage of a merchant here. Okay, yeah, I think I better do that. Let me just pop indoors. Reset all the actors. Okay. Okay, bear with me. I'm just going to refresh my browser now. That's better. Now I can see chat. If you ever want to say something. Like how crashy this game is. Which is frustrating because if you were tuned into Blup last time around, we did a bunch of housekeeping. Wasn't very exciting, but boy, that thing went for 5.5 hours without a crash. Okay, that's way too much. I'll never be able to sell that. I can sell the cruel shard blade and that, and that. That's about all. Oh, did I have a plate or something? No. All right. Okay, now we've got some good travel money. Okay, we'll try those for another time when the merchants with a lot of money come around. Okay, per dot this time.
Impressive.
It's interesting trying to get the balance right on the item values
I don't know
of
where to
objects
begin.
in the game, because you got to get them so they're
Warm greetings, Outlander.
expensive enough
I lose my spell.
How delightful.
to
Go
buy
ahead,
from a
please.
merchant.
Tell me about yourself.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
That you
I'm
can't
all
procure the
ears.
real good things easily, but not so expensive that you can't sell them when you want to.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
And then for the really good items that are unique, you want to really boost their price up if there's something of value to purchase in a store, but you don't want to have your loot that you gather at large in the world really high valued all over the place, like your Daedric armors and stuff like that. That should be kept down to a dull roar if it's stuff you're going to find on a regular basis. If it's a really, really nice, unique item, then you can give it a shot
Go ahead. I'm listening.
of high value, but you don't want to end up with the vanilla game where you have gazillions of dollars of loot that you just can't do anything with.
I find you most interesting right now.
Okay, Baron, what the heck is going on in the world on this missing shipment? Who's dying? So, Farron lured the ship into a trap. Too bad that Captain Hansel died. He was a good man. Well, at least we know what happened to our shipment. I'll make sure that something like that doesn't happen again. Alright, I don't think I was supposed to kill Captain Hansel. I don't think I was supposed to kill Captain Hansel. I think he and I were supposed to attack the guy behind me, but I had no idea what the heck was going on in that scenario. It was very confusing to me. Alright, so who do we want to hit up next here? Is this Baron again? What is it, Permanente? Do you have a job for me? You've done every job I had for you. Alright, how about... who are the next guys? These two?
You seem like very good company.
Denya, do you have a job for me? I fear I have no other jobs for you. Boy, I'm making my way pretty well along through here in Havish. Sorry, I have no other jobs for you. Well, now, this is getting to be... quite exciting that I am so far along in the quest line for Havish. Ah, welcome back. Here's your salary for the last 5 days. Holy smokes. It's been 5 days since I checked in. I got 2,600 gold. Alright, how about you? Do you have a job for me? One of our clients is overdue with his payments. Lonas Romarin is one of the merchants here in town that have an arrangement with us. We don't steal from their shop, and we get a weekly payment from them. This is safe and easily earned money as long as the merchants pay. Lunas doesn't. He hasn't paid for 2 weeks now. Go to the Pawn and Loans Permanente, talk to Lunas Romarin, and make him pay again. Okay. I don't know if I have to intimidate him or
A sincere welcome to
just
you. May you be
persuade him or what? What do I have for persuasion stuff? I really don't remember from one day to the next which character has what on them.
I suppose I have a moment.
So Purr has, we don't have, oh we do, we have Zenthar's Whisper, so we can charm him. I have Eye of Fear, I can demoralize him. No, that's just to get him to run away in a fight. I could, let's see, I've got Amulet of Verbosity, so I could maybe sweet talk him. I got my Fortify Personality Glove and some potions for that, so maybe we'll just try it, persuading him first, admiring him first, and see what happens. So, Pawns and Loans is where? Is that right there? That's handy. Okay, what's his disposition like? Oh, he's already at 100. Let's see. Is that going to be enough to cause you to make your payments? You're from the Guild of Thieves and ask why I no longer pay your bunch for not stealing from my shop? Well, because you are stealing from my shop. We had a nice arrangement that allowed me to go upstairs at noon while your guild made sure that no one steals from me, but in the last few weeks I've noticed snuff's gone missing. When I come down again, one of your thieves is stealing from me. If you want me to pay your guild again, the thieves must stop. Okay, I think I'm a good character, this PC, so I think I'll look into it. Okay, I'll look into it. Do that. Lonus Vermeer told me that he stopped paying the guild because one of us is still stealing from his shop. Every day at noon, he leaves his shop, and when he comes back, a thief has stolen something. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and check with the guild before anything happens, but I got a feeling I'm going to have to wait around until noon and find out who the culprit is.
May I help you?
Yep, I went the wrong way.
I see you have great understanding. Well done.
Did you get the payments from Lonus? So, one of us is stealing from the Pawns and Loans. Well, then I understand why Lonus no longer pays. No guild member is supposed to steal from his shop. Go back and look into it. When Lonus leaves his shop at noon, wait until the wretch sneaks in. Try to bring them to reason, Permanent.
I see you have great understanding.
Okay. What time is it now? 8:43. So we got time to go back and maybe make some bottles or something and make the trip again. So let's do that. Put away some of this excess money. And this is where some of the crafting comes in handy because you can do this. You can pass the time. With it. So I deem. I've designed it so that you can do that, so that things do pass the time. Let's see, buff. When you do your crafting so that A, it's kind of more realistic, and B, there's a practical side to it. You can do things like this to make time pass without having to use the rest bar, because I do not like using the fourth wall breaking rest feature in the game. Of course, just about everything's fourth wall breaking here, but lunchtime is approaching. Okay, I think we're there. We don't want to overshoot it. 11:24, perfect. That should be just about right. Okay. Oh, I put the bottles down. Okay, and again a save before we go back out. Per 5 now.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
No other traders? Okay.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Now, this is a little bit tricky. I don't know how... This is the same thing as...
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
happened with Janakovas, or whatever her name is, in Tamriel Rebuilt.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
There's a window. Somehow you have to capture the window of opportunity to do this.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You seem...
And I don't know if it means going into the shop now, talking to the guy, or waiting until noon on the street and then going out, or what. That part is not clear, so that's where it gets a little dicey. But I think I'll go in and talk to him. Okay, pawns and loans. See that he's still there. He's still there. What can I do for you? And make your payments. If you want me to pay your guild again, the thefts must stop. Okay, so what's he going to do? Is he going to just take off and I stay here? Or do I go back out and come back in? Is the question. I've got 25 minutes to wait, so I can do something like... what can I do while I'm waiting? How am I with the Fighters Guild? Let's see what's happening with them. Am I up to the escort mission? There's an escort mission that must be done. But that one's very deadly. Very scary.
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the escort mission.
You seem
Okay.
like very good company.
You have to have really good armor on that one and to avoid being slashed to death by the guys who can cut to the marrow of your bone with their sabers. So Oh, I know what I could do.
I don't know where to begin. It is such.
I can empty out this place. Come back again. Now, I don't know how many quests has that been now. Seems to me there's... how many is it? It's at least 2 that are time sensitive in Havish. Oh, did I need to repair anything? Better check. But Havish seems to be big on time sensitive quests. I'm not positive. If there's 2 or 3, at least 2. That I know of for sure. One is the introduction to the Thieves when you talk with that little wood elf hanging out in the alley. You have to meet up with him at precisely the right time of day. Or you don't get to play along with the Thieves Guild in the game. So you can't miss that window. Okay, what do we got here? $4.94. Yeah, this is getting expensive going back and forth, but I'm not too worried. The rate that I make money in this game, I should be all right. Okay, and I had some clothing and some bolts. Now, I wonder if I've got a bolt person as a companion in here. I don't even remember who my companions are, although I think I'm still in good with Constance. Yeah, we have Susan here. Now, is she a crossbow wielder like in my last character or not? She is. Okay, here, have some bolts. Alright, she even has a helmet. Maybe I should do that with her in Blup's game. Clothing. Oh, and we have another merchant too, so that'll be a good way to pass the time. Sell off some of this stuff.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
This is exquisite shoes. I won't be able to wear those or anything, so might as well sell them off. Okay, how much Sujamma have I got here? 10 there. Do I have any others? Oh, I got a bunch of stuff for the mine. I'll have to go up to the mine at some point. Whoops, I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take one. Just to expedite our trip down to the merchant, and again, save before we go into Balmora. Purr. All right, 5144. Plus, I could buy this Jink Blade, maybe. That might be not a bad idea to substitute a heavy item for a light one. Let's see, how far do we get if we do that? Holy cow! I was able to sell that 9,000 plus Devil Longbow, and I only got 3711 for it, so that's quite a rip-off, lady. But I can't do the katana as well, so she's being a hard-nosed bargainer, this one. Okay, I think that's it for now. I could go through enchantments, I suppose, but probably I need most of them, so we'll leave it at that. And since she's tough to deal with, I won't push her too hard for additional monies. Great. Okay, well, we're in much better shape because with my other character, Bluff, all my storage is full of loot at this point, and it's really hard to get rid of it. Now, what did I pick up? A Jink Blade there, right? Which I don't need because I got the steel Jink Blade of the Aegis, which is much better. Alright. Back we go. Should be pretty close to noon by now. And Purr 2.
I don't know where to begin. It is such a hard task. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Blup, too. I don't know. The merchants are having a heck of a time appearing
Greetings, Outlander.
for me to get rid of my loot. I can't seem to
Hello, Outlander. Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy
find
the
those
company.
traveling merchants to... They're just not
With
spawning
pleasure.
often enough
Please,
for some
go
reason.
ahead. I'm all ears. Welcome, Khajiit. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Well, I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Who is this guy showed up in my face? That was pretty funny. Alright, what time is it yet? 11:59. There we are. Noon is coming up momentarily. Narni! What are you doing? What do you want? Why are you stealing from this shop? It's under guild protection. Come on, look around. This moron feels so safe by paying us that he leaves his shop open and unguarded while he takes a nap upstairs. This opportunity is too good to be passed up. My rank in the guild is too low to be good jobs, and the salary going by. Well, okay, I'm a good guy, so let's see. Stop it. When we want to maximize profits, we need to follow some rules. Stop it, or you'll be expelled from the guild. If you stop it, I'll tell Elret that you helped me in this case. Well, then I guess I will kill you. Let's see now. We have all sorts of options here. The first three sound fairly benign. I'm going to try one at random here almost. Stop it or you'll be expelled from the guild. I fear you're right, Permanente. I'll stop stealing from the shop. Please, if possible, could you try to find a way not to tell Elret that I was the one who stole from here? Okay. I'll be good.
Do you need something?
You say you stopped the thefts in Lonis Romero's shop. Good work, Permanent. Who was the culprit? It was Narni Sereth, but I brought it to reason. I didn't know him freelancer. I chased him away. It was a freelancer. Thanks to Narni Sereth's help, I was able to chase him away. Okay, we'll get in good with Narni here. And say that one. It's a freelancer. Thanks to Narni Sereth's help, I was able to chase him away. Another freelancer? Why can't those guys join the guild or stay away? And Narni helped you. Well, maybe it's time for her to rise in the rank. You two did a fine job in chasing the freelancer away. Now Lonis will pay us again.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
I
about?
reported back to Elret and told her that the thefts have stopped and Lonis will pay us again. A better reputation in the guild might keep Narni from working against the guild's orders. I told Elret there was a freelance thief working in the shop, and Narni helped me chase him away. Elret thanked me for my part in the job, and we'll think about a raise in rank for Narni. Okay, well, Narni owes me big time. Meantime, do you have another job? Are you ready for advancement? Yes, Permanent. Your performance shows that you are ready for a better salary. You are now Permanent the Captain. Fabulous. We have a troublemaker among the guards. We get along with most City Watch officers quite well, as long as we keep business to a reasonable scale. They only care about those of us who are caught in the act. Demigil Louvel is different. He is a young officer of the City Watch and very dedicated in his investigations about every crime he hears of. At the moment, he's posted at the mine entrance, where he can't do us much harm. But this will change. I want you to stop Demigil from bothering us, but I'm not sure what to do. Maybe he's corruptible, and all of his dedication is just to show us what will happen if we don't pay him. Bribing a guard is surely expensive, but we might gain an advantage. Sooner or later, we'll have enough evidence against him to make him actively support the guild instead of just looking away. I'm not sure, though, if Demigil really is corruptible, so it might be dangerous for anyone who tries to bribe him. There's another way to bring him to reason. His career in the City Watch must be very important to him. So what if we place some stones in his way? Every morning the guard captain inspects the quarters. If you place some skooma into Demigil's chest, our troublesome guard will be in trouble himself. When he realizes who did it, he might think twice before bothering us again. I'll leave it up to you what to do. The important thing is that the troublemaker ceases to bother us. And okay, well, alternatively, we could kill Demigil. This might act as a warning for his fellow guards, but most likely it'll just scare them up like a bee's nest. Yeah. So, I like the skooma idea. That seems harmless enough.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
No, wait, there's Narni. Okay, Narni. I got you off the hook. What do you have to say about it? That's it. Not a word of thanks, nothing. I should have killed you, and now. Alright, we're back in. Okay, Denagil. Now we're gonna find some skooma. Ooh, that's gonna be the tough part because I go to the OB right now. I keep selling it to the guy in Cedrith Mora all the time. Unless I've got any kicking around in my. Oh, look at that. Skooma I have. Let's take a bottle. So I don't know why my thing keeps crashing. I really can't pinpoint if it's the game or something I've done with the game, or is it OBS, or is it my connection somehow? OBS seems to do something weird. Whenever my game crashes, OBS goes offline. Now, maybe there's a timeout setting or something I can set. I have no idea.
Welcome, Outlander.
It's very much a pain in the butt all around. Okay, so skooma we have. That is great. I haven't sold it all, so now let's go and
I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
the chest that I can put it into.
You seem like very good company.
You seem like very good company.
But yeah, it almost seems like it, or it could be my computer, of course, too. Something in my computer is not catching properly, and
Greetings and salutations.
game somehow, or the game somehow sometimes runs jerky, or now, where is the mine? I thought it was that way. Do I have to go through here? The opening over here?
How can I help you?
Yeah, here we go. Now, where's the guards' quarters? Is that the one over here? Mine administration. Looks like this is probably a free-for-all. You've got a choice, whichever one you want does the trick. City Watch Headquarters. City Watch Headquarters. City Hall. So it's either here or here, but I think probably the headquarters. What did they say? The guard quarters, it says. So I don't think that would be in here. This is the... Look at all the blank parchment. Wow. And he's just got his money just sitting right out there. Barefaced and naked. How you doing? How's the administration going? Alright, let's try the City Watch quarters. Headquarters here. Dua. A little writing room. Evidence. Lock level 70. Okay, there's an evidence chest in here. We have prison cells. On the lower floor here, we have more prison cells. There's somebody in that one. What do you want to bet? We have to go and get somebody out of prison at some point. That goes to Havish. That goes to Havish.
How can I help you?
You can tell me where the guard quarters is. Door. Havish. Okay. One of those, eh? Round and round we go. Here's something. Okay, well, I have to break into it and then put some skooma in there somehow. This may not be as easy as I thought. Whatever made me think it would be easy? I have no idea. Okay. I gotta go chameleon big time, and I gotta be able to open that lock. Alright, let's save again at this point. Now that we know where we're supposed to be. Okay, I've got a chameleon 32 for 23. I should have an amulet of shadows, which I do. That's good for 60 seconds. Let's see. Do I have rings of shadow weave as well? I do. Do I have a ring of... I have a ring of murderum. That's invisibility, but fortify sneak as well. So that's good. Do I have a sneak hood or anything? No. What's my sneak skill? What's my security? Security is pretty good. Sneak is 48, but it'll be better if I take off some armor, probably. Let's try that. There, that worked. Okay, we're up to 58 for sneak. Oh, we should have no problem. Either sneaking or opening the chest. Okay, I'll use a Grandmaster pick just to make sure we get it done in short order here. Alright, so, Amulet of Shadows. First of all, we'll sneak. And we'll maybe Ring of Murderum. Okay, Amulet of Shadows. And Chameleon Potion. Shadow Weave. Shadow Mask. Chameleon 70% for 10 seconds. Okay. Legal Basics. Ooh, I want to read that. That's probably why Demigil is... He's following the book. He's going by the book when he... administers to his duties. Okay, there we go. We got that. Got that. I didn't get a journal update yet. So let's see what happens if we just get out here. Okay, I'm going to save again. Save, save, save. Let's see what that book says. Ignorance of the law is no defense. Be forewarned that the following are but the most basic of Havish's laws and regulations. It is your right and responsibility to know and follow the laws of this land. Breaking and entering. Any act including but not limited to opening, breaking, and incinerating, magically transporting in any way causing a door, window, or other portal that has been magically or mundanely locked or which a reasonable person would assume be so restricted to be passable, and the act, though the act does not require for the definition of entering the house, business, or public location who's said to find portal. Oh my gosh, there's a sentence for you. Trespassing. This refers to walking, flying, riding, teleporting, floating, or in any way moving or existing in a property without the explicit Western or spoken, written or spoken permission, or permission a reasonable person might infer of the owner or caretaker of the property. The punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. Oh my goodness, whoever wrote this has had experience with the law, I guess. Murder, any act of premeditated or malicious, or premeditated and malicious, or an act that is reasonable person would call premeditated and malicious, or premeditated or malicious, or accidental but criminally intended, or what a reasonable person would call criminally intended purpose that results directly in the death or destruction with implied death of a person, group of persons, or entity a reasonable person might assume to be sentient. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but we get the idea. This is really, really well written. As a final note, the Tamriel legal system has its basis in the civilized, reasonable credo uttered by the prophet Marok in the first era. We are all guilty until they have proven themselves innocent. Were truer words ever spoken. Wow. Very, very entertaining. That was really good. All right. I'm going to go out. And maybe going out will trigger some action. Don't know. I'm going to have to report back, I think, to the guild, and we'll see. Oh, I haven't got my ring on. Okay, I did this all without getting caught, so
I am honored.
I hope that means everything is a-okay. But I'm kind of distressed that I didn't get a journal update when I put the skooma in there.
Who put that there?
I did. I put the skooma in the chest. I did. You messed with his chest. Heh. I'd like to see what happens at the next inspection. I guess that'll make him a bit more reasonable. Good work, Permanent. I smuggled some skooma into Demogil's chest. Ernil had a good laugh imagining what will happen at the next inspection and thanked me for taking care of the problem. Yay! Okay, I guess that's the end of that. Are you looking for a job? I am. I need someone to find 4 amulets. Oh, great. Here we go. Hunt and find. I wonder where I am with the Mages Guild, too. I should check in with them. Recently, Thelorn made 5 copies of a stolen emerald amulet. They were thought to be sold at a low price to collectors all over Tamriel, while the theft of the original amulet was a custom job for one of our best clients. But 4 of the copies were all sold here in Havish, and our client got the 5th one. Those copies are of low quality, so the betrayed client found out very soon. If the City Watch were to get their hands on one of the amulets, they could easily follow the track back to the guild. Oh, this is clever. Clever quest. Averis Rombier, the guild member that coordinated the whole job, has vanished. He obviously kept the valuable original for himself and spread the copies here in town to keep us busy while he fled. Your first and foremost job is to get the 4 remaining copies back before someone brings one of them to the City Watch. Again, this may be a time-sensitive one. A trademark of Havish. I know that one of the forged emerald amulets was sold to Laricious Buckingham as a present for his wife's birthday. He lives in the Buckingham Manor next to the palace, and surely he's hid the amulet somewhere there. To find out where the amulets are, ask around here in the guild hall. I already told the others to try and find out where they might be. Okay, so we have one is in Buckingham. It looks like I'll have to steal it. Now, do I have to ask taskmasters, or will anybody do? Here's a merchant, so maybe she would know something about amulets for sale, but nope, guess not. Okay, let's try a taskmaster.
How wonderful. Welcome, Altair.
Missing shipment, no. How about amulets? There we go. Yes, I know the Eldreds are looking for those amulets, but I have no idea where to find them.
Well met, friend.
I heard that Avera stole one of the amulets to Koran, a frequent visitor of the Loaded Dice. Ask around in the Loaded Dice. They should know more about him. Okay, that's 2. Hopefully we can... follow through on that one pretty good. Okay. Thorbeer is an enchanter and doesn't seem to have much interest in jewelry or even good clothing. I wonder why he bought one of the amulets. If you want to talk with him, his house is between the Broken Drum and Latasha's armory.
You've got the better of me.
Speak
Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. That's 3.
May you walk on
This is a
water.
wondrous
Very good
encounter.
company.
Welcome.
Erdanus, he's the guy we meet first off for the Mages Guild. Thieves Guild. His, getting us into the Thieves Guild is time sensitive. Carbose has no knowledge where to find those amulets.
Pleasure is all mine.
Those amulets weren't supposed to be sold here in Havish. Hurry to get them back, Permanent. What's up here? Oh, back to here. Okay, and I already asked her. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I know that Elloretta's looking, but I have no idea where to find them. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. This is hilarious. Ah, I think I might have found it. Darby Maris lives next to the city gate. She bought one of the amulets. Darrigan is wondering how she could afford it. All right. Found 4. Clues. Let's go see if we can.
I suppose I have a motive.
Get him back. This is great. Well, so far so good. I think my quests are all working even after my editing job of Havish, so pretty pleased about that. Now, where was the other one? Between the broken drum and the armory. That's the first one. That's right up here. Oh, I got to break in there to start with. Oi, oi, oi. Right in broad daylight again. We have to get sneaky. Alright, Ring of Murdrum. Ring of... I imagine we're going to be having to do this for all of the amulets. Or else pay a hefty price for one. Amulet of Shadows again. I'm running out of charge on this amulet. That's my biggest fear here. Okay, Ring of Shadow Mask. That's got good chameleon on it, but it doesn't last long, so but it recharges quick. Alright, so now we look around in here. What do we find? Wonder if this means we have a permanent residence here now. Throwerbeer's Diary, value 10. The diary is full of unreadable scrambling and poems in the glory of Molag Bal. Only 2 entries of any interest to you. On the plateau west of town, I found a cave, and within it, an old shrine to Molag Bal. Finally, I found a shrine to the High One here on Kethir Island. Now, I just need an offering. I bought an amulet that will make a great offering for Molag Bal. I'm sure he will grant me enormous powers. Oh, super. I gotta go to a deadly shrine and take an offering. Away from presumably some oh wait, I'm not supposed to steal stuff. This character. Okay, so found a shrine to the Daedra Lord in a cave on the plateau to the west. Oh my gosh. Okay, starting on a cave to the plateau to the west. don't suppose I have a bunch of fortified speed in my inventory, do I? Oh, I have a little. Oh, but what did it do to me? I don't know, my magicka went down to nothing. Plateau to the west. Should I go out? I guess I should go out the door down here and then over. Oh, I know. I think I know the cave. Actually, if I can levitate, I have a amulet of levitation. Or levitation potions. I think I might know what they're talking about. Yeah, my magicka went right down, but at least it's coming back thanks to the Ring of Lenador. Yep, I got a phone call coming in. I'll have to pause here, folks. Okay, no. Just a robocall, I think. Okay. So there are some passages behind here. Ooh, it might even be, let's see, did I? Yes. Cathair Island Cave. That might be what I'm looking for. Oh, into the dragon's den we go. All right. Looks like I'm going to need a big one here. 30 seconds. Go. So yeah, so far I think all of the quests have panned out as far as dialogue and stuff go anyway. Nothing seems to have been broken. Oh dear. I gotta slide down here without hurting myself. What's my acrobatics like? Probably not very good. Oh, it's 83. No, that's pretty good. I should be alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's alright. Here we are. Okay, is this it? Okay, I'm going to save again. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, skitty. Stone door. Okay. We got a stone door. Leading somewhere that looks pretty ominous. There's a big shrine down there. Okay. I guess maybe we have a choice. We go through the stone door and fight 5 Daedras to get to the shrine, or we levitate down and avoid the Daedras. Is that what we're up against here? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even open. Wonder if it's supposed to. Is there a script on there? No act, no menu. Oh, nope, it doesn't activate. Okay. I have got to go down by magic. Or jump. I can jump, but can I get back up again? Who's waiting down there? Or can I telekinesis it? What do I have for telekinesis here? 10 points, 5 seconds. That ain't gonna do it. I have a Dwemer ring, I think, of far reaching. 25 for 20. Let's give that a shot. Nope, not enough. Okay, down we go. Greetings, mortal. I intend no harm. I know that Throvir was a true follower to Molag Bal and never intended such heresy. But nonetheless, he had to pay for such a poor offering. I know you're looking for the same person as I, the blasphemer that stole the original amulet and sold that worthless copy to Throvir. Cool. Go in peace, mortal. Take this amulet and find the blasphemer. Maybe we will meet again. Woo! Throvir is dead. A really zealous Dremora follower of Molag Bal killed him for offering this worthless copy to the Daedra Lord. He allowed me to take the amulet, and he seems to be searching for Havish Rambier now. This must be Throvir. This manuscript might ensure me a place in history. It's a collection of texts that describe recent events of that period. I spent the last 2 days in the library to refresh my memory about Zaramok. Ooh, there's a lot of lore in here, I reckon. Following entries are mostly unreadable. Fever grows worser, trying to keep my clear mind. Made a mistake. Now I'm sure it meant a circle of stones, not a stone disc. A circle of stone marks where a door opens when moon's full. I passed night like days before. That was the last entry. Huh. Oh, here's Throvir. That was a different dude. Okay. I'll take him. And I'm going to leave the rest, actually. Because I don't want to be in trouble with the gods. I don't suppose I can talk to Molag Bal, can I? No. Okay, let's see if we can get up in 15 seconds. Not a problem. Okay. Now, what does the amulet look like? Is the other question. Said I could take the amulet. I've got it. Or do I? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I thought he gave it to me. I better go check again. Emerald amulet. No, I guess I better take it. Okay. But leave the rest behind. Now, does it look like I have it? That looks better. Okay. Maybe I can do this for... Oh, that's 5 points for 30 seconds. No problem. All right, I think we got one. Now, how about if we go to Buckingham Manor? And for that, maybe it's quickest to just divine int. Does that get me close? How's my water? Now, Buckingham Manor, is that the one over here somewhere? Yes. What do you know? I'm getting to know my way around this town a little bit. Who's this dude? Oh, Layla
Greetings to you.
Daringus.
A pleasure to meet you.
Have I got any money in this bank? I must have. It's easy enough to get it here. Would you like to look at your account? Yes, I would. I have 27,000 in here. Oh, okay. It's actually not bad. But it's only just a start compared to what we probably could have. Okay, Buckingham Manor, straight ahead to the right. I suppose this means I'm going to have to loot the place again. No, I can't, because I'm not a looter.
Welcome, traveler.
That's Bluff's job. Amulet. Looking for an amulet. I have no doubt that I'll have to break into something. Okay, here's the head of the household, and he says nothing about amulets. So let me guess. I got to break into the tower, which means I'll probably have to take the key.
What was that?
Door. Oh! That's an exquisite amulet. No, it's not what we're looking for. You dog, you just led me down the excitement path, didn't you? Making me all excited that I found
You
it
seem
easily.
like very good company.
Okay, how do I get to the tower? That would be the big question. I think it's through here, isn't it? Yeah, it must be that one. Alright. Let's guess that that's what we have to do. So I go over here, get really snugly around the corner, grab the key. See if this works. Ha! But of course it did. Was there any doubt? Alright. Cozy bed. No amulet. Oh dear. Now I'm in trouble. Because now I got a bad feeling I might have to pickpocket somebody. Check again. Here, here. Nope, nope. Did I miss any chests or anything? Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. This is bad news. Bad news. Rawr. But nobody says anything. So I can't ask anybody. Something hidden somewhere. Planter. I already checked that. That's just liquor. Is it hidden behind something here, maybe? I don't see anything there. Ah, there it is. I found it. It was hidden in a planter. Ha ha ha. All right. All right. Well, I guess we got to do our sneaky thing again. Because I can't really, I was going to say telekinesis. Maybe, but it's too far buried into the planter. So I'm going to have to sneak. Two down, two to go. I'll just keep the proceeds of that search. Okay, third one was there was a lady who bought one. This one, Koras, who's a frequent visitor of the loaded dice. All right, let's go to there. Next. Now, which one is that? Is that this one? No, that's the winch. There we are. It's the one with the dice on the sign.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
I'll bet you guys know something about this. Koran. He hasn't been here for a while. He had a stroke of bad luck the last few weeks and lost all his money. If he had anything of value, he surely sold it to one of the pawnbrokers. Okay. Well, I'll bet you that's what we have to do. Go to a pawnbroker. Okay, I know where the pawns and loans is. Guess we could start there, but that was already part of a quest, so I don't know. But there's other pawnbrokers in town, one or two. Where are they? Now there's a jeweler here. House of Pleasures. Houses. And this one here. Okay, let's start with there. Brengale, I would imagine, would be the first place to start. By the way, I think I have the residence here. I could put all my loot in my own house, couldn't I? Brengale, hi. What have you got in your fine assortment that might include a nice cheap emerald amulet? 500 gold. Oh, I don't have enough money. I'll be back. They're not that cheap. Do I have to fix anything? Oh yeah, that helmet is in bad shape. Tis, Mr. Buckingham. You should take better care of your equipment. Now, that lady down there, she had some leftover money, I think, didn't she? Let's see if we can squeeze a little bit more.
Such good company. Well,
Yeah, she's got over 1,000 here, so we can get rid of some of this extraneous stuff. I like those books. Those are wonderful. I don't think we need that helm. Diary, legal basics. I might just keep those and read them at my leisure sometime offline, because I think they're a lot of fun. Oh, there we go. We got some action behind us.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Okay, we got to take care of the riffraff hanging around in town here first. See what kind of weapon they've got coming at us here. I'm going to see what kind of gold we got in here too. 1442, that's nice. That'll be a nice bundle to take with me to Havish. And purchase that amulet with. Okay. But I better put some gold back for her wages. Okay. And save again. Oh, it's a bow. Yikes. No, no, no. Don't like that. Bad news. That's just bad. Alright. I think it's a bandit with a pretty dang good bow here. Oh, she got me with paralyze. Okay, I gotta get out of here. And check on my resist paralysis. Resist poison, poison, paralysis. 19% for 14 seconds. Oh my goodness, isn't that swell? Okay, well I can use my mirror robes then, I guess. As for a bow, what have I got for a bow? What have I got for a bow? Oh no. I think I sold my bow. I was thinking, oh no. Okay, do I have a ring of blinding? Dag nabbit. Okay, well, we'll throw on rings of barrier, and then I guess I'll have to use magic on her. Or throw these stars or something. I don't have a ring of blindfold even? Wow. Oh. I forgot, I think Purr here uses a demon longbow. I might have to go buy one. Okay, for what it's worth, resist paralysis. And maybe a mirror. Robe of shock mirror, poison mirror, frost mirror, flame mirror. I've got lots of mirror robes for sure. Didn't help. Go. I'm resisting all right, no problem there. But I want to reflect it. I want that lady paralyzed. But in the meantime, guess what? Good old rings. Shard bolt. Spark bolt. Ah, got her. Got her, got her, got her. Just what I wanted to do. Perfect. Alright, so she's paralyzed for a couple secs. We will run over there with our dagger of slow death, and she won't be around long. As long as the guard doesn't. Hello everybody, come on in, the weather's fine. Hope you're enjoying the fight that's right below your frickin' eyes.
Khajiit?
Yes, dimwit. Ugh. Everybody's so helpful. So personable. Hello, have a nice day. Oh, by the way, sorry I got you killed. Well, amazingly enough, I avoided a bounty. At least I have a bow now. I've got a bone mold longbow, so I guess that's better than nothing. Okay, yeah, let's deal with the books right away. Put them in my little book place, my little book nook in Tarmar. Oh, those mannequins look pretty good. Wonder which ones those are. They didn't even jump up when I walked up to them. They were already up. Oh, and that was Sultrus here. Wickweed. Oh, I had another book too, the diary I forgot. I wouldn't mind reading that as well. And we just got a couple pieces of clothing. And then we'll head back. Got some bone meal too. Good evening. Been playing longer than the hour shown. Yeah, maybe an hour and a half or so. I did have a couple of crashes. And, but this last hour seems to be pretty good. Not tired of the nymph. No siree. We're going good with the nymph. But today I just wanted to switch up gears and remind myself how this player goes. And we're doing a test of Havish today. And my plan is to... Next time I stream, 2 days from now or so, I will bring Blup back up, and we'll probably do the horror mod, because I've done all the housekeeping that I think I need to do for a while. Finally got caught up on my alchemy and the only thing I have that's really pressing is I have a lot of
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
selling to do next time I have some merchants show up in town, like these guys, but they're not showing up very frequently in Blup's game for some reason. I don't know why. But so far so good. Other than a couple of crashes, we're doing well in Havish. All our quests are proceeding nicely. And I've gotten through quite a few of them in the Thieves Guild. I don't know how far along I am.
Share your thoughts,
But,
friend. I enjoy the company.
All the Taskmaster quests are done, and now I'm working on Ellerit, the head of the guild, her quests. So I expect I'm pretty far along.
Welcome, Khajiit. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
So now what we're doing is we are on the hunt for some fake amulets, which were made in place of an original to sort of throw people off the scent of where the original went. I'm kind of wondering if I have to go get the original at some point, but right now we have to find all the fake ones and retrieve them before
This is a wondrous encounter.
the client gets wind of the substitution and lays the blame on the Thieves Guild. So here's number 3. Which I simply buy. Emerald Amulet. Okay, now fourth and final one is where? Darajan saw Darvi Maris wearing one of the amulets. She lives next to the city gate in Havish. Darvi Maris. Okay, I bet I have to pickpocket that one. We'll see. City gate. This side or that side? We don't know. Lock level 30. No, really? Are you going to make me do this again? Broad daylight, stealing from a house that's locked. Alright. Alright then. Be that way. Amulet of Shadows. Ring of Shadow Weave. Shadow Mask. Shadow Weave. Sneak. Pick. Is this Darby Maris's place? Is the big question. You'll be happy to know, Skink, if you're watching, that this character is not a looter. I'm good. No, that's not true. I am neutral. I'm legally neutral, so I could loot if I wanted to. Right now I don't want to, but I am a good character. So I don't feel that looting is a necessity. Possible, possible. Not probable, but possible. Okay, come on. This is crazy. Where's the City Watch? Isn't this it? City Hall.
Do you want something from me?
City Watch headquarters. What do you mean it lives next door? That's the palace. This is Buckingham. Heathcroft Bank. Clinton residence. Now, when you say next to the City Watch, what do you mean? Do you mean I have to go through all these houses down here? I do think I would like to rename these places. Not just to make, you know, hunting for things easier, but just because it's, I don't know, a little more friendly, game friendly if it doesn't just say abode. But I can certainly understand, and
I'd be happy to talk. My
you know, in the course of designing this, you've got so many buildings in that, it just makes a lot of sense to have multiple buildings in one cell, which is why these have similar names, is because if you were to look in the construction set, you'd see many of these houses are in one cell, and that saves a lot of.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Something good came out of this. I got better speechcraft. Okay. I'm totally lost. That's where I met Urdanus. City Watch. It's Dante's house, where we had to steal the painting from. Wainford Manor, where we had to get the gloves to the proper owner. Gilmero's house. I forget what we did there. Okay, I'm totally... City Watch. That's the mine. That's the administration. There's no other City Watch, is there, in here, or is this, or does that include over toward here where the tower is and stuff? I'm at a loss. Where am I with Thalamos? I did him, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should go and talk to Artemis at some point. Because he was the mastermind between that. On that missing shipment. I wonder if I should confront him. Remington? Oh my god, this is a pain. Is she staying in the basement of that other place? No. Let me look at the journal again. Darby Maris, wearing one of the amulets. She lives next to the city gate in Havish. Okay, I'm confusing City Watch with City Gate, I think. But what is the city gate? Is that this little gate over here?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
This thing? Okay. I hear flies. Now I will loot a place if the owner is dead. Oh, this is it. I had a little fun with this mod. When I edited it, I decided to add a little touch of my own to it. Sorry about that, JOG. But you have to realize that behind a closet door, there's bound to be sometimes skeletons in the closet. So I think this place is lootable, but really all I really want is the amulet. Is this the house? Only I guess I have a bad floor here for some reason. Maybe I added the closet and I put a floor in there. Oh, they all probably have rusty keys on them. Somebody put rusty keys on a skeleton and it ended up on a lot of them. There's another one. No, I don't see an amulet though. I'll come back and loot this another time. City Gate. Okay, the only other place I can think of is the one leading out to the wilderness. Let's try that side. Oh, which way is best? This way. Over there.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need the amulet that's around your neck, I'll betcha. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I think it's around your neck. Unless it's under your bed. Or your pillow or something. I see money under your bed. Okay. Time to ask the question. Yes, I bought such an amulet, but it was stolen a few days ago. Okay. Maybe I should ask Urdanus or the other pickpockets about the amulet's whereabouts. There's an idea. Oh my gosh. That's the city gate. Okay. Don't die. Okay.
I will do my best.
Do you need something?
My name isn't Danae. I don't die that often.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, that's a bad. I'm sorry, Danae. That was very.
Stay as long as you
Welcome.
like to travel.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
No, I know of no stolen amulet. Maybe you should ask my pickpocketers. You'll find one of them in almost every tavern here in town. Oh my god.
I like what I see.
Welcome. Please speak.
That was very unkind of me. I shouldn't say that. I mean, you do have very
Go
challenging
ahead. I'm listening.
quests. And sorry, guys, but I have a phone call coming in. I'll be right back. Oh, another. I think it's another robocall. I am going to invest in a call display phone. One of these days I'll get over to the store and buy myself one. And that will make my family very happy, because right now what I have is an answering machine. A local answering machine. And, excuse me, they, have to wait for the thing to answer every time and wait for me to pick up. Because I screen calls. Because I don't have call display. Because I don't have a phone that has that capability. So
This scent is new.
you're not a pickpocket. You say nothing about amulets. Okay, how about the guy downstairs? That is, if I can get through here. I did. No. Nobody in the broken drum knows about amulets. Look. Next. The frosty mug is where? Down here somewhere? Torkesh. Oh, he says amulets. Yes, I stole it. I hid it when I heard that it was a forgery. I didn't want to become the laughingstock of the guild. Here, take the amulet, permanent. Just please tell nobody that I stole that worthless thing. Yay! 4 amulets I have. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Whoops. Yeah. He admitted he stole the amulet when he heard it was a forgery. He didn't want his fellows to know that he stole it. He gave me the amulet when I promised I wouldn't tell anyone he had it. All right. Woo, I didn't even lose any fur in that quest. That's great. I thought when that Dremora popped up, I was going to be, like, in for a big frying. But he was he was nice to me. Where's the money in that?
Welcome, friend.
Okay, does anyone want to put any money down? Do we have
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
a bet on do we have to go and get the original now? That is a really nice shirt. You got all of them. Great. Now let's talk about the second part of this job. You must find Havish Rumbier and get the original amulet back. Ha ha ha. What did I say? What did I say? Nobody in the guild knows of his whereabouts, but he was often seen talking to Myria, one of Navin's girls up on top of the citadel. She might know where to find him. I leave it up to you what you'll do with Havish. So I can kill him if I want, or be a good... Ask Myria in the Citadel. She might know more of his whereabouts. Alright. Saving again. I bet those amulets were worth a pretty penny, but, oh well.
I see you have great understanding.
Greetings.
So what's this about?
You've got the better of me. So go ahead.
And you have no shirt. Okay, tell me about Havish Rumbier. Havish, he left me. He wanted to go to Narmak, but I didn't want to leave Havish. He turned round, and I never saw him again. Oh, I guess we go to the far corners of the map. Surprise, surprise. Myria told me that Havish left her when she didn't want to leave Havish. He left town and traveled to Narmak. Now, to get to Narmak... Oh, why don't I go to... yeah, I'll flip on up to Caldera, and then we'll take the Propylon Index to Endesrath. Oh! Amulets didn't go. That's a weird name. Emerald Amulet 94385. I'm going to make a note of that. I think those should probably have been taken out of my inventory, but that's alright. Oh yeah, that's why. They're totally bogus. They're not good models or something. Hmm. Oh, that's something I'll have to see if I can fix. Okay, well, so far so good. Knock on wood. At least my stream hasn't crashed yet. Game crashed, but stream didn't. And if you ever wonder why, I save a lot. That is why. Okay, now comes the hard part. We wait, see if we can get into the game. Or if we get a bad message. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day. Winter is finally behind us here in Alberta, and we got a beautiful sunny day outside. And it's relatively warm. It's just below freezing. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And it's funny how it goes. I mean, even in the deepest, darkest, dankest weather we have, it takes an awful lot to knock our power out. Except for the worst, maybe the worst ice storms or the worst lightning storms or something like that. But the power rarely goes out here. Not like down in Texas where they haven't had power for like 4 days with what is unusual weather for them, to be sure, but that would be trivial here in Alberta. So obviously, darn, we're not in. Obviously has something to do with being prepared for the kind of environment you're in, I guess. I can't imagine like being 4 days without power. But of course in Alberta, yeah, winter wasn't one of the Texas 4 seasons. I was listening to a radio on the other lady on the radio the other day, a resident down there. You know, if it gets down to what did she say? Like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's really cold down there. And right now it's like about, what did they say? Translated Celsius minus 19, I think. Something like that. Just horrible. But she's, you know, the lady says, well, we're used to 100-degree weather Fahrenheit. But, of course, being 4 days without power in Alberta with a couple of weeks like we just had would be deadly. And people are dying in the streets when it's wind chill of minus 50 degrees Celsius. Because you got the homeless people out there, and how that can be viable for anybody, I never know how anybody can survive that. And here's a good one. In Edmonton, in central Alberta, some cops kicked some homeless people out of a bus shelter who were huddling together to try and keep warm with wind chill like minus 50. Cops came along and kicked them out onto the street. And so there was a big kerfuffle about that and a big apology from the police department. But I mean, wow, talk about serving a death sentence with that kind of a decision. That wasn't very wise, I don't think. But yeah, how come wind turbines don't freeze up here, but they do down there? That's pretty bizarre. I agree. Strange.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I guess I won't touch those amulets, but I better make a note for myself here. Let's find something to click on. And the emerald amulets in Havish are bad models, cause game to crash. Okay. I know. Well, that's what they said too. Is
A visitor.
reputation-wise, that was just not a very smart move at all. Oop, okay, and yes, we're going to save again. I may have to go into Enchanted Editor or something like that to see if I can get those amulets out of my inventory, unless... Oh, they disappeared when I reloaded, so that's good. Alright, so now off to... what do you call that place? Oh god, I hope it's not dementia. Caldera.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Where did I find that hat? I can't remember.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
End his wrath. Ooh, mighty dark in here. It's a dark and stormy place. It's very scary. Alright, now to get to Narmak, we'll just go this way. Oh, we got a Dragonian, I don't want that. Sure wish I had those shoes that Blup gets to use, the shoes of combat recovery that I got from Olahan, because they're really handy for levitation. I might have to levitate over here. Speaking of which, why don't I pick some Tramathorn, which will make some levitation potions. Since I'm here. Uh-oh. What's that? Is that a bounty hunter or is that a raider? I think it's a bounty hunter, just judging by the outfit. I'm going to take a chance. Hello. Yeah, but don't you have any pants? Don't you have any pants, man, for going out in the... Oh my word, the noise out here. Alright. I gotta get some more enchantments for this character. Starting with, I have to go and get a 0 star. See if I can get some really good souls in it and do like I did for Blup and get some really good enchantments going. Maybe I can do levitation or something. Among other things. This is that place for the underground. That's quite nifty in there. Now, this wouldn't be a breeding netch, would it? Certainly I've killed the breeding netch by now. Have I not? I gotta watch when I come up to Havish, or Narmok here, there is... Oh. I don't know. It says bull netch. There's a Betty over there. Maybe they're still alive. So there's that. And then also over here at the bridge, there is... Oh, I think this is one of them. My goodness, I thought I would have killed them long ago. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the Betty, too. But she's not attacking. I should really frenzy her because I'm a good character. Oh, look at this. Frenzy creature. 25 points for 10 seconds. See if it works. Well, I haven't got enough stamina here. Restore stamina, and let's fortify stamina, too. No, come on. Did it. And there she comes. Hit it. Good. That was it. So that little quest is done for when the Legion wants me to follow through on that. If I'm a member of the Legion, I don't even remember. Okay, that can be crashy, and thank goodness I saved there. But it didn't crash, so yay. Okay, what's his name? Averis something. Rombier. All the kids hopping around, having a gay old time there. Yes, I saw that man recently. I think he bought a fare to Ebonheart. Oh, come on, really? One of those quests where we have to go... Okay. A fair to Ebonheart. Oh, Carriel's still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. You say I found a bowl in my shack? Well, you're a liar, so go away and leave me alone. No, I'm not a liar. Oh my god. Okay. Back we go. We're going to Ebonheart this time. To Narmok, Havish was seen buying a fare to Ebonheart. Okay. Do.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Oh, Skink. I had a duh moment. You're asking me how my magicka gets restored, and yeah, for Blup,
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
indeed it is true that she absorbs spells quite well, and that helps early in the game. But she also has the Ring of Lenador, like this character here, which is restore health, restore magicka, and restore stamina, constant effect.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk.
So that's what's doing it for her now.
An honor, to be sure.
I don't know.
And the ring is actually a little overpowered that way. Totally a cheat item. Yeah, except guess what? You don't like me hoarding, but I have to hoard in order to get money because it's worth to get a hold of it. It's going to cost 1.5 million septims. So you have to earn it, that's for sure. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going Civvy first. It don't come cheap. It's not a cheap cheat. Okay, I guess we can start in here and just see if any of these... There's a scout, I think. Might have a clue. Let's see. I think he rents a room at the Six Fishes. Ooh, hopefully I don't have a cell conflict here. Nice robe. No, don't tell me somebody else got their throat slit. Okay, looks like we gotta break into another place in broad daylight. Ring a murderum for sneaking. Ring of Shadow Mask. Could be that one. No problem there. That one does work, I do believe. When I go to rent it, it will open. But this one also is not open to the public, so that's why I'm thinking. What am I looking for? Amulet of Shadows. Okay. Ah. Oh, it's the Dromora. Okay. So we meet again, mortal. The blasphemer paid for his sins. His heart was the price for sending one of Lord Molag Bal's followers to his doom. And of course, I'm taking that amulet. After all, it's still an offering to Molag Bal. There we go. I have my choice. Let him go or take the amulet. I'm loyal to the Thieves Guild. I'm gotta do it. Well, if you have to, do your best, mortal. It's a lord, too. Nice music. That's it. He's just going to stand there until I attack. Okay, I guess that's what we'll have to do. I really do need a sword, though. A really good sword is the appropriate weapon for this. Because being Dromora, if I try to use magic on him, he will reflect, of course, right? So I think something like a silver longsword is something I'd better come up with. I think I'm going to go back. Oh, wait a minute. If I go away, will he disappear? What have I got? I got some helpers, Amulet of Ancestors, Amulet of Grave Ward. I think I have a Belt of Scamp Slinker, so I can bring out a Scamp. Oh my gosh, who's playing the music down there? They're totally off key. Ring of the Witch. Which one is that? Silence. Ring of the Spectre. I have a bunch of scrolls too. Okay, what am I resistant to? Anything? That music is hilarious. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna rock on and hope for the best. I got myself, didn't I? He reflected it right back. But he's not attacking. Oh, now he is. Okay. So I better get some reflection of my own going. Okay, so we have a Skelly, we have Messenger Scroll, why not? We'll bring out a Scamp from that. Belt of Scamp, Slinker. Go get him, guys. Amulet of the Ancestors. Oh, come on. That's what really bugs me. Game crashing is one thing, but it quite often kicks OBS right offline. My stream goes down, so
Go ahead.
that's really annoying.
You want something, friend?
Why does it kill OBS or my stream? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll try this again. This is a fresh load, so maybe it'll go better, but
I see you. Hello.
I wonder if... Oops. Okay. You know what? Oh no, I guess I better. I was gonna say I would just unlock it with the console, but I guess I should go through the motions and do my security and enchant and all that stuff. Training, grinding, whatever. What was it? Amulet of Murdrum. No, Ring of Murdrum. Amulet of Shadows. Ring of Shadow Mask. Pick. Okay. Stop. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. You are going to die. I'm sorry, lady, but it's over for you. Okay, we will save again here. Now, I'm beginning to wonder if this illegal summoning or something is having a bearing on things, because I get an inordinate number of crashes when I bring out summons. Plus the fact that I'm reflecting. He's reflecting, I'm reflecting back. That's always very confusing for the game, so... Okay, start with Grave Ward. Oh, that was enough. Well, see, here's... You've been observed committing a crime. That's illegal summoning. And yes, it is a crime in here, actually. In the wilderness, it's not a crime, but here it is. Okay, I'm a bit on fire. I guess I'll heal here. Where is everything? Amulet, Ring of the Ancestors. Here we go. Bring out a ghost. That messenger scroll. Have another scamp. Oh, but it's stuck. Come on, really? Serious? Do I have scrolls of summoned skeleton? I have summoned golden saint, but that's a little overkill, I think, for this. I know I have more Amulet of the Ancestors. I saw I guess just the Amulet of Grave Ward for skeletons. Is that all? There we go. Scamp is out. Oh, he's punching. If he's punching, I'll go punch him. I don't need a long blade. I can punch. We got this. Oh, easy. He was a pansy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Ha, 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 ha. All right, we better save that. Emerald Amulet. The real deal. And our noblewoman didn't even die. What do you know? Thanks, guys. That was really good. Bye. It's been a pleasure. All right, back to Havish we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is cool. That was a weak Dremora Lord, that one.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please,
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay, let's save again. We touched that Dremora greatly. He loved it.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I heard somebody teleporting or something. That's pretty interesting.
like very good company.
With How can I help you?
Just stay out of my way while I steal things.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever.
Amulet! I have
I'm interested
amulets!
right
I have
now.
amulets.
Please go ahead.
So, unwittingly, Avaris messed with the Daedra, and they made him pay? Well, that seems to be a fitting destiny for a traitor. Do you have the amulet? Ah, great. Thank you for getting that amulet. Back to me. Excellent work. Permanent. Okay. She thanked me for finishing this business and bringing her the amulet. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay, what else have we got? Are you looking for a job? Sorry, I have no job for you right now. Ask one of the taskmasters for work. Wow, don't tell me. Have I finished all the Thieves Guild stuff?
I am honored. Truly. You flatter me with your attention.
Let me check back with these guys. You've done every job I have for you.
Pleasure is all mine.
Who else was it?
Greetings, Mutsera.
Not you. You don't have any, do you?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Welcome, Khajiit.
Is it
would
just
be a
these two?
pleasure to speak with you.
Erdanus? Have no other jobs for you, and
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
no other jobs. I think I've done them all. Wow. First time ever.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Dania, Baron, Nevin. No, there's something I have to do for... Did I do it for the gambling hall? Wasn't there one? I don't think I remember doing that. Let's see. One could say our Guild of Thieves is a unity specialized guild of taskmasters of the Guildmaster. Erdanus, Dania, Baron, and Nevin. Erdanus, Dania, Baron, and Nevin. Baron,
What did I do to deserve this honor?
I see we share the same
Erdanus,
family. Welcome,
Dania.
Khajiit. It would be a pleasure to speak
Well
with you.
met, friend.
Dania, Erdanus, Baron, and... Where do I find Nevin?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
He wasn't here, was he?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Welcome, friend. Hail.
What did I do to
Nevin.
deserve this honor?
He would be
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
next.
Welcome, friend.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever.
Sweet skooma.
I do believe I have to go to the other section, I guess. Oh, what about...
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you? Greetings.
Is there something I can do for you?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Seen any elves? There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Well, I'll be. The bartender is a
Take
taskmaster.
it you want something. Well, what is it?
We have an interesting situation with the Wheel of Fortune and the Lotus Dice Gambling Club. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I act as financier for the Lotus Dice Gambling Club. Amanir, the club's owner, doesn't know that he works for the Guild of Thieves. In the last weeks, we lost quite some money in the Wheel of Fortune game. There's this guy named Nergil who wins every time. He doesn't even bother about the other games he plays. He doesn't even play other games or whatever. When he enters the tavern, he goes straight to the Wheel of Fortune, sets a high sum, wins, and leaves again. Neither I nor Amanir know of a way to manipulate the wheel. Go to the loaded dice and talk to Jemendil, the woman that operates the wheel. I'm sure the guy is a cheater, and maybe she is involved. Be careful. Don't let Amanir know that he works for the guild. He's not the kind of man that would work for us. Okay, so Neville sent me to the loaded dice. The gambling business is financed by the Guild of Thieves, although Amanir, the tavern's owner, doesn't know it. There's a man named Nergil who is suspiciously lucky at the Wheel of Fortune. I should talk to Nergil and Jemendil, the woman who operates the wheel. Aha! All right. Oh, this is a new one to me. I don't think I've done this quest before. What's the quickest way? Probably that way. Neelix. Do you cook for
Go
the
ahead,
starship?
I'm listening.
You want a game of dice? Let's play a game of dice. Here's 100 drakes. Throw the dice. Now what do you want to do? My dice 46, bet 500 drakes. I'll throw again. Here are the 100 drakes. Throw your dice. Now what do you want to do? Bet is 600 drakes. My dice 12. Let's bet on our throws. 100 drakes. You lose. My throw is 26. I should have bet on the 46. How did I get 46? My goodness.
Is there something you need?
Hail.
Good day. I'm Amanir, the publican here. What may I bring you? Nothing at the moment. I've got some other people to talk to before we get involved with you. Do you want to play blackjack? Let's play blackjack. How much do you bet? 50 drakes. Okay, you bet 50 gold. We both draw one card. And now the second card. Here are your cards. My card's 12. Oh no, I better draw a new card. Okay, we both draw a new card. What? Fixed. This is thievery.
Please,
I
go ahead.
protest.
I'm all ears.
You got 21 out of that? Fixed. Okay, I'm going to persuade her. Then I'm going to play a game. I'll bet on red. 50 drakes. Let her roll.
Strange.
That's the slowest wheel. Hey! I won one. What do you know? 75 gold has been added to my inventory. Swell. Swell. I'm not here to play. Do you know why Nurgle wins so often lately? Well, Nurgle had much luck in the last weeks, but I guess this will end soon. There's no way to manipulate the game without me noticing it. Where's Nurgle?
What makes this smell?
Greetings, Mutsara.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Welcome, Khajiit. I greet you. Speak as a friend.
Don't tell me. Am I going to have to break in here again? Well, at least nobody's looking this time. Nurgle, wherefore art thou, Nurgle? No, this is the publican's room. Meh. Neelix.
Greetings, Mutsara.
Where's Nurgle? Have you seen him? I'm supposed to talk to him too.
I see we share the
May
same
you
company.
find me
What can I
worthy.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Okay, well, that was, let's see. Grimmadoul is of no help. She thinks Nurgle is just very lucky. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to...
Welcome, traveler.
the Taskmaster, see what the heck he has to say, because that's leading me nowhere. I hope this quest isn't broken, because it was a little bit of a tricky one to do, I think. Go to the loaded dice, talk to Yamandel, the woman that operates the wheel. I did. Oh dear, this might be broken unless... Nurgle and Yamandel. I wouldn't have changed the name. I can't think why I would change the name. Now wait, did it say Nurgle hangs out in the... Maybe I should check in here and make sure Nurgle isn't hanging out here. I can't imagine why he would. This is the Thieves Guild hideout. He's just a regular customer.
What's this all about?
Do you need something?
May I help you?
But...
Do you need something?
Nope, nobody immediately present by the name of Nurgle there. Alright, let's go back to the Lotus Dice, see if I've missed something. If we've got a script placing him there, it shouldn't be any problem, because...
I haven't seen that before.
this is an interior, and I have... Oh! Have you heard about Nurgle? This guy comes in, plays the Wheel of Fortune, wins, and leaves again. I once talked to him, but he couldn't explain his luck at the game. He just thinks fortune favors him when he plays it.
Greetings, Mutsera.
Well, I haven't seen Nurgle. Nope. I'm on my own, am I? Tell me about... James Cipher, hello. I once saw Nurgle and Yamandel together. They walked hand in hand and went to a dark corner. I wasn't curious enough to follow them, but I wonder if it's permissible for Yamandel to meet with the club's customers, especially with one like Nurgle who wins all the time. Wow, that's... I mean, it's good placement to have Neelix standing here when you come in the door, obviously as somebody to talk to, but it's pretty hit and miss if you didn't know to talk to him and ask about latest rumors that you might miss this whole quest. Okay.
An honor, to be sure.
Let's confront her again. Aha. Aha. It's working. A nice game. You can add a bit on the color. I think you didn't tell me everything. You and Nurgle have been seen together. By Oblivion, yes, I love Nurgle, but this doesn't interfere with my work on the wheel. I can't influence which number will fall. So my relation to Nurgle is no concern. He's just lucky, you know. You shouldn't stick your nose into other people's business. Gamindel reacted a bit aggressively when I asked her about her relation to Nurgle. She told me that I should mind my own business. She sees no problem with her and Nurgle being a couple, since there's no way to manipulate the game. Well, she has a point there. Alright, back to Neelix.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Okay. Back to the guild. I don't know what's going on. And if the guild doesn't yield anything, I guess I'm going to have to ask all sorts of people in the Lord of Dice if they've seen anything suspicious going on. I edited this thing, but I certainly don't remember how it goes, and that's just as well. I'm kind of playing it blind, like most people would be.
Actions show promise. What do you want?
Any further news on this? Oh, my journal gets updated. So, Jamardell and Nurgle are a couple. Well, now we know why the guy wins. But I still know no way to manipulate the wheel. Maybe you should look for Andre Mall, the former amusement taskmaster. He installed the wheel before he retired. Amanir bought the tavern from him. You'll find Andre Mall somewhere in Dagonfell, over in Vardenfell. Ask around there. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, okay, across the map again we go. All right. I talked to Nevin Barron again and told him about Germandil and Nurgle being a couple. Now he's sure there's a way to cheat at the game. He sent me to Dagenfeld to talk with a guy named Andre Mall, a retired member of the Guild of Thieves. He's the one that installed the Wheel of Fortune some years ago. If there's any way to manipulate the wheel, he'll know. All right, Andre Mall. Oh! That's the guy. Okay, when I was looking for the lighthouse or whatever it was for Illuminated Order, wasn't it? I had to go and kill a were-rat. And Andre Mall's place is the place that I kept running into on the way there that was confusing me. So I know where to find Andre Mall, I think. He's in that sort of Dwemer construct just north of the town. So to get to Dagenfell, we're fortunate enough to be able to use again the special transport system that was instituted by Havish. So that's pretty handy that they structured our quest to end up there because it's easy to get there. Off to Dagonfell. How's James? Is James still there? Are you still there, James? Are you doing okay these days?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
And what of interest is what you're up to right now?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself. With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Whoosh, off to Dagonfell. Okay, so if I go... Danae was talking about the Metal Queen Boutique
No worries. I won't hurt you.
being a blast from the
What's your
past.
question?
It is quite a blast. Look at this. Look at that eye. Woo!
Well met.
Chicky poos. There's ice. Canadian ice. Purdy. Welcome, I'm Ice, and over there's my cousin Erica. We sell clothing, armor, and wigs that will fit a variety of body sizes, along with the finest beer found in all of Ardenfell. Just ask us about different body sizes we sell for before checking our wares. I think we got some music here, but I think it's copyrightable. What big teeth you have. Little red. Moody doo doo. Okay, off to Andre Mall. Kitty doesn't like to swim. Kitty will water walk. Oop, Kitty sees cliff racers. Kitty thinks bad birdies. Kitty will shoot at bad birdies. Whoa, Kitty is getting shot herself. Why is Kitty getting beaten up? I think Kitty is finding mud skippers. Hey, mud skipper. Ouch. Ouch. Mud crab, mud skipper. Skipper to mud. Oops. Oh, it's a party. Okay, let's try this. This is script. This character. One of the good things about playing this character is we have initiated some scripted spells. And there's one of them. That's a wall of fire. And so we're going to swing on by that thing. Let's see if we can lure our hapless creatures through it. Got the crab. Maybe I got the skippers too. Of course, I don't get the racer. So that's great. I did a lot of editing to scripted spells, and with it, like Great House Dagoth. Oh no, there's a skipper. And so this is partly a test to see if this all works. Nice to see that most of it does, except how do I... Am I going to hurt myself? Yeah, a little bit. But I got through it okay, and Mud Skipper is dead. Woo! It worked. Great. Fabuloso. This is the character that can also, I think, change with scripted spells into, and there went the wall of fire, into, can I not? I can change. Change form. I'm now a Nyx Hound. I'm an over-encumbered Nyx Hound. Strength, let's see, what's my encumbrance? 464 of 305. I won't be able to carry that. I just lost all my armor, though. What? How come I've got... Oh, transform gloves. Oh, okay, interesting. Transform gauntlets. Can I drink anything as a hound? Fortify strength. Let's see what happens. I reach down with one of my paws and slowly work it up to my face. Yes! I can... I can move. Whoops. I got my... That was weird though. What was all that noise? Anyway, we're going to back to Khajiit form, I think. Scrib form, I can turn into a scrib. I got an experimental Frost Atronach spell. I can't cast it though, it's too much. How do I get out of my form? Bat form, bat metamorphosis. Wow. Cancel transformation. There we are. Cool. So cool. Okay. Get dressed again, and off we go to Andre Mall's place. Hi, James. Yeah, this is a permadeath, more or less. And thank you, Skink, for watching. We'll see you next time. Robe, Raid-ass Deeds. Yes, this one is more or less permadeath still. Everything's compromised here. Strength is down. I may have to restore here. Not so much for Blup anymore. Poor Blup, my other character that I'm working on, was in, I think it was Illuminated Order again or something recent that I was working on, and she had to go after some Anumidium plans that was in a Dwarven or a Dwemer stronghold, and all was going well except toward the end. What are we doing here? Restore. Strength, here we are. Okay, now we can move. And all was going well, but I was just being really cavalier about it, and wasn't looking in my inventory. I was just grabbing some arrows to fight off some Dwemer specters, and there was this one specter that was really that I guess was sort of the architect behind the Anumidium plans, and he turned out to be tougher. He was reflective. So I'm going through my inventory, I'm grabbing arrows willy-nilly, not really looking at what I'm grabbing. And I grabbed some ebony arrows of slaying and fired one at him, and it reflected back at me 5,000 points of damage.
May I help you?
So Blup is no longer permadeath. I am looking for Nurgil. Or Wheel of Fortune. I guess Wheel of Fortune would be better because he's the guy who installed it. Wheel of Fortune in the loaded dice over there in Havish? Well, yes, there could be a way to manipulate the game. There's a secret mechanism on the wheel, but I never used it. I fear the wheel operator might use the mechanism for their own advantage. The mechanism could be found by chance, but only those that turn the wheel can use it. When one of your clients is too lucky, the operator is clearly responsible. Oh ho! So we think somebody's got a little bit of mistruth up their sleeve. Andre Mall told me there is indeed a hidden mechanism on the Wheel of Fortune. Jemendale must have found it and now uses it to fill the pockets of her lover. Okay, now what do we do? Do we confront Jemendale or do we go back to the Taskmaster? So anyway, there's Andre Mall's place. Maybe I'll just swing up to an altar and make sure that my attributes are all up to snuff there. Sure wish I knew why I keep getting kicked off stream when the game crashes. I sure wish I knew why the game crashes, but that's not to be unexpected with Morrowind, but to be having my stream kicked off all the time is very annoying. So my apologies to everybody. It's one of those days where it's kind of crashy. It's not as bad as it has been some days, but compared to my last day of streaming, it could be a lot better too. Okay, let's try this again. We'll try zapping up to the fort and get our attributes up. And I'll save again before I go. Let's go outdoors and do it. I wonder if that was it. Maybe I was getting my Necessities of Morrowind message happening at the same time or something. It didn't like that. But we'll see. Maybe that was it. Might have been just coinky dink. Since we're at it, I'm going to check about cleansing my soul. Make sure I'm clean that way. Seems to be.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, also, let's go cure disease. Not disease. Let's go cure blight. Not blighted. Okay, let's go restore. Are we good? Hit it one more time, once for good measure. Great. All right, my agility is down because of my equipment encumbrance. And I'm a little bit yeah, let's use the amulet of recall here. I'm a little bit unskilled in some of my armor's abilities and also not strong. So wearing some of this heavier armor does compromise me a bit. Okay. Off we go back to either the loaded dice or the Citadel or both.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
So this is one of those quests off to Dagenfell to get one statement from somebody, and then back we go. Oh, they're already in.
An honor, to be sure. To what do I owe the pleasure, Pidgey?
I don't know where to begin.
Welcome, friend.
It is
The
such
day
an
is
honor
yours.
to meet you.
What shall we talk about?
That's why I hate that
Welcome, Khajiit.
Imperial
It would be a pleasure
cult
to speak
quest to
with
go and track down the missing funds from Mossanon. as it takes you all over the place on a goose chase. So a lot of these kinds of quests do the same sort of thing. So
How can I help you?
I think I may wrap up my day today too. After this quest, we'll take a look, see how far things get, but I think I'll play it safe. I'll check in with the Nervin first, whatever his name is. See if he has anything additional to say before I go back to the loaded dice.
Do you need something?
Ah, wait, bar.
I seen any elves? You've got to friend me, so go ahead.
Why do you have to be so hard to reach? Nevin. Okay, there is a journal update here. Yes, I suspected that Jemendel is responsible for Nergil's luck. And now we know how she does it. Now what to do? I'd say offer her to work for the guild or make her leave. That just doesn't... Okay, just don't cause too much trouble at the end. Excuse me, yes, I am getting tired. I think we'll probably do this and pack it in for today. Do 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 do. Well, there's something to do with the bank too. I wonder if this guy is the guy that has me break into the bank.
To what do I owe the
Go
pleasure,
ahead, Outlander.
Khajiit?
What do you need?
Okay, save it here. You and Nergo were seen together, and I know you're manipulating the wheel. I told you already there's no way to manipulate. You're lying. There's a mechanism to manipulate the wheel, and you use it. Hush, not so loud. Yes, I'm the one who cheats at the game. I've loved Nurgle since I first saw him. When I accidentally found the hidden lever, I thought it was a good way to make him visit me here at the wheel more often. In the meantime, we're a couple. But the fool continues to bet all his money on the wheel. I felt if I didn't help him, he'd soon be ruined. But I guess I can find a way to convince him to stop playing. And what do you intend to do about my cheating? Well, you could just end it, quit this job, and leave the city with your spouse. I'll end it, of course. Stand still while I slit your throat. Are you willing to join the Guild of Thieves? Or let me think about it. I'll come back, no cheating till then. I'll ask her if she's willing to join the Guild of Thieves, because I don't like bloodshed in a public place. Join? You're from the Guild of Thieves, and what am I going to do as a member of your guild? Okay, she's not having that option, so I guess I'll have to send her out of town. Just end it. Quit this job and leave the city with your spouse. Okay, we'll leave. Thank you for not telling the city watch. Jimmendale agreed to leave the loaded dice when she no longer works there. It might be easier to convince Nerd to stop gambling. At least his lucky days are over.
Greetings.
I think we did it. I think we did it, and the key was talking to Neelix there, and boy, oh boy, I'm glad I decided to do that. Otherwise, I never would have figured this thing out. Now, Blup, on the other hand, she's an evil person. She might have slit her throat.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I keep going downstairs. No. Blup might have slit her throat. Okay, Wheel of Fortune is safe and secure now. She's leaving. Good. Then the game will run without manipulation again. Now we know of the secret mechanism, we might use it to our advantage if need be. Good work, Permanent.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
We have to take care of a troublemaker. Gwyneth Ergodice runs the Shimmering Unicorn Inn. Her customers are very different from the folk that frequent the guild-controlled taverns. Nonetheless, she's very dedicated to organizing a campaign against gambling and prostitution here in Havish. Law is controlled by the nobles in the city like this, and the nobles like Gwyneth Ergodice are her exquisite inn. If we do nothing, we might have to close our more public establishments. Go to her and try to convince her to drop her plans. You may even bribe her, but if she doesn't comply, don't become violent. Come back to me. I already have a plan for this case. Okay, maybe we'll try this one. Now, Shimmering Unicorn is... No, it's not that one. That's the Golden Lady. Shimmering Unicorn was... Which one? It's not over here. This is the House of Pleasures, that one. That's the Kissing Wench. Okay, I guess I don't know the town all that well. I've forgotten where the Shimmering Unicorn is. It's not down by the docks. It's over here somewhere. It's got to be... Oh yeah, I still haven't talked to Artemis yet. I wonder if Artemis is somebody I should smack around. Shimmering Unicorn. Arg. It's not next to the bank, is it? I gotta get out more. Maybe it's closer to the... That's the Clinton residence. Over here is Mage's Guild. Come on, I've seen this several times, I'm sure. Let me just run down the street here, see if something pops out at me. Trader. Golden Lady is around the corner. That's the Frosty Mug. Clothier. That's the Broken Drum. There are dead people here from quite a while ago. They're still there. Fine armaments. This is the bookstall. Artemis, that's who I was thinking I should probably go and see if he needs roughing up or something. I think that's who it was, wasn't it? That's the weapons. Oh. Is this back to the Golden Lady? Yeah. No, I don't want that. Why can I not find... Oh my gosh. I'm at a loss. Where's the frickin' shimmering unicorn? That's none of these places. That's the jeweler. This is my place. Potentially. This is Dante's house again. It's none of these. What the heck? I don't think it's in this area. This is the cheap seats. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I think it's over here. Close to the, I think it's over on this side, close to the Buckingham Manor or something. The other side of the bank, I think. Ha! Found it. Shimmering unicorn. Okay. And Prof Armitage is here today. Hello. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in with an outfit like that. Decent clothes and no armor, please. Oh, right. These guys are fussy about their dress code. Now, is this backpack considered armor? Probably. Let's see what else he says. So, we're working our way through Havish here. I got a good skirt, but it's enchanted, so I don't know if he recognizes that. Okay, all my armor is off. Welcome to the Shimmering Unicorn. Please go in. Oh, wonderful. I don't know how they check for what kind of armor you're wearing. That's pretty clever. Okay, here's Gwyneth. Now I have to convince Gwyneth of something. I'm pretty far along in the
Yes, what is it?
yeah, I've seen it before. As I say, I've edited this heavily, and a lot of this playthrough is just to check my work and make sure that it's all working properly. So far, so good. Other than the fact that we seem to be, we've had about 4 crashes on this stream today for various reasons of the game. Unknown, I don't know, but that's probably par for the course for me, unfortunately. But anyway, the quests seem to have been working out okay. So yeah, go have a look at the dialogue. I've already seen it, but I just can't remember how it goes. But it's very cool. There's some pretty cool stuff that some of these modders do. Okay, so Gwyneth, what do I have to do with her? I have to convince her, first of all. So let's try a little persuasion. Ah ha ha ha. It didn't work, did it? Okay, we're going to have to really ramp it up here. I've got pretty good speechcraft, but that was not enough. Let's see. Weird amulet is demoralized. No. Okay, so we've got amulet of verbosity. We've got lots of ways to, or a couple of ways at least, to fortify our personality. And we've got the amulet of verbosity. We've got Zenthar's Whispers. Let's see, what do we got for scrolls here? La 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 la. Some charm scroll or something would be really good right now. Here we are, charm 7 to 24 for 30 seconds. Dila's knack. Rally, rally, demoralize, rally, calm. Okay, how about fortify personality? Anything else in that regard? Vitality, vigor, fortify luck, heartwise, fortify personality, 10 to 30 for 60 seconds. Let's start with that. Okay, scroll of heartwise. Dila's knack is good for 30 seconds, was it? Okay, now potion and liquor. I should have a... Ooh, Bug Musk, 40 points for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. Then we've got... I guess that's all we got for liquor. And we'll do a homemade potion. I don't consider that stacking, because that's slightly different in origin. So I don't stack my potions. But we will apply this on top of Bug Musk. And that should be alright. Okay, and I think my final bag in the trick in the bag is my Zenthar's Whispers, and I hope this does it. Oh no, verbosity. Let's do that first because... Oh, and I also have Pastel Seal still, don't I? Or do I? No, I must have taken it off. That also fortifies Speechcraft, 5 points. Okay, Zenthar's Whispers, Charm, 30 points for 5 seconds. Now, let's see what she looks like. 69. Ooh, I don't know. I hate to... try and fail again, because with all those enhancements, by the time they wear off, she'll really be mad at me. I guess I'm going to try the topic right now. Troublemaker. So, that's what you scum call me, a troublemaker. Well, I couldn't care less about what you think of me. The places you like are so shameful to every honest citizen Havish, but be sure they won't be here for much longer. So I have two significant options here. Is there a way to find a compromise or try to bribe her with some coins? I think I'll try the coin thing because I don't know if her disposition is high enough. So let's try this. Don't insult me. This lady wants to leave our house. Leave. Shite. Okay, well. What if I hit her with a knife? No, we're not supposed to cause any trouble. Oh, I do have Pastel Seal. Dang it. But I don't think it's going to help at this point. Oh, darn. I think the only thing we're going to be able to do with her is to repeat that process, but only when I've got real... Boy, I don't know how much I could... I don't know how much more I could boost things, and especially, as I say, once the enchantments wear off, she's probably going to be mad. I wonder if I talk to some of the other clientele, if they would know if there's a soft spot in her heart somewhere. He'll be easy to persuade, I think. No. What? These guys are real snobs. Wow. A bottle of bug musk, fortify personality. And they're still... How about this guy? He's okay. But I don't think he's got anything to say. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to report back to the Thieves Guild. Like he said, She's being difficult. He has an alternate plan, so I'm going to go back to Nevin again. And see about that plan, because we're getting nowhere here. At least my attire was acceptable. Now, there is sometimes a use of, in dialogue I've seen where you get equipped with stuff that removes your armor. I wonder if that's the one, that's one of the ones that work, because I'm pretty sure that's used in this mod, or at least one of the mods by JOG. And if you want all your armor removed, it, you know, it says remove your armor, and then it equips clothing, which takes off your armor, and then the clothing is removed. So your armor is automatically taken off. So I wonder if it's something slightly similar to that.
A warm welcome to you.
Okay, we got our troublemakers really being trouble. So, she wasn't interested in talking, as I thought. I guess we have to use other methods now. Here, take this sack. It's full of cockroaches. Drop it somewhere in the Shimmering Unicorn and enjoy the show. Just make sure you're not seen. Oh, this is the place where I dropped a bag of bugs. So it checks the total clothing value and a pair of variables that may relate to wearing armor, but don't know what sets them. Maybe I'll look that up and see if next time I can figure it out too. No, I can't remember. Okay, what did we do? We have to go back here. I didn't... I quit. I quit after this. This is too frustrating.
A warm welcome to you.
Okay, so we got our bag of cockroaches. Back again we go. Alright, let's save it up here. It's dialogue, right? Okay, that's why. It's because a dialogue showed up, and we're having trouble processing dialogue for some reason. I have more orders regarding you. You aren't allowed to go in. Do you see my weapon? It says I do get in. Or, come on. I'm just here for an apology. Please let me in. I promise I will behave myself, sweetheart, if you're nice to me. Well, what if I just slipped in while you had a break? Let's see now. Again, we have... No chance, sorry. Okay, that didn't work. I was going to try and get in nicely, but... Okay, let's see if he's willing to be smooth-talked by promises of fur fun. Well, okay, lassie, get in. Oh, that worked. That's interesting. And I don't even have to take my armor off. Woo! Alright, so I'm going to go up here and... drop a bag of cockroaches. Okay, I'm going to save again. Ready. On your mark. Get set. Sneak. Okay, what's going on here? That one. Okay. Bag of bugs. Ha ha! I dropped the bag in the shimmering unicorn, and the insects swarmed out. These snobbish nobles running away from harmless bugs were quite a sight. Brilliant. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, that's great. Alright, I'm going to go back and report in, and then we're going to call it a day from this crashy mess. I should go invisible, maybe. Run, run. Whoop. I forgot. I thought that was a load door. That's great. Look at them go. Hee-haw.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Hail, cousin.
Alright, now I suppose I have to go and check in over here again. Too much fun. Love it.
A warm welcome to you.
Yeah, I was near the unicorn when those screaming nobles were running out. I think she got the message, and even if she didn't, this one incident might discredit Gwyneth and Erin enough that nobody will be interested in her ideas anymore. Good work, Permanent. All right. We did it. We did it. We did it. I want to know what happened to that missing girl. Every year at this time, one of the girls in Elaine's brothel vanishes and is never seen again. It just happened again last night. Raina left the house and didn't come back. Go to Elena's House of Pleasures in Havish and ask around to see if anyone knows something. All right. That's good for today. We've done a good run of the quests. We've done a bad run of staying alive online. And I just hit the wrong button, but that's all right. We saved it up, so. Thanks for sticking it out with me, whoever's still around. My gosh. We had such a good day the other day, and today was another one of those not so good days, but it was good as far as the quests. They all panned out. So we went through all of Elleret's stuff. We did one or two with one of the other taskmasters, and now we're on the final taskmaster, and so far so good. And I just love the bugs coming out of the bag there. Oh. Well, this gives you an idea what I have to go through when I do go through this process of clearing data and reloading, which is why I don't do it as usual, as a usual thing. I'm just curious seeing what's happening here, so being that we're in mid-load, I also don't really want to prematurely end the process. So I'll just let this play out and then quit properly. Oh. The amalgamation is big. There's a lot of stuff to go through here. Well, it looks like we're in wherever we ended up. City Watch headquarters. We're way back there with the quest for Demigills. Anyway. Okay, that's it. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. And we'll catch up with you next time on Crashy Morrowind. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.